Hello, everybody. We'll be starting in just a moment. We are just finalizing things on the back end. Hello, everybody. Honestly, A2 just didn't have a chance to get it set up. Alright, we've pushed it to start. Go ahead and alert the Discord. I will fix that A2. Thank you very much. Now, if you guys don't know, this is going to be the first of our Turbo Duel tournaments. They just added that functionality to the duel rooms in the most recent update. It's pretty much what you would expect. It is exactly the why do we have It is exactly as it was if you were doing it in the NPC or in the events in the game. However, we now can do it in duel rooms. So this allows us to actually run it as a tournament. Now, one of the functionalities that you're going to have from the Turbo Duels is the fact that you have access to the Duel Runners and the Duel Runner skills. This is going to lead to the potential for some very, very broken interactions. However, I think for the most part it's going to be pretty fun. So we're going to go ahead and see if we can find our first match. Ooh, that looks like it's going to be a fun one. So we might do that one. Hello, everybody. I will talk about the rest. I will talk about the Meta Weekly. I'll talk about other stuff in just a moment. Just making sure that we get all of this running. We have a couple mod calls. You're probably going to see a fair bit of the same decks. However, there is also some other decks that do open up because of the functionality of the Duel Runners. And we are definitely going to be looking towards interacting with some of those. I think we have our first match. Today's event is going to be 3 rounds, top 16. Honestly, not surprised that we didn't get a ton of people, but I do look forward to the possibility that more people are gonna people are gonna look to these events as a way to. Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, cool. Yes, I do whale, so I will definitely be getting everything. That said, I do have a ton of gems saved up. Yo, is that Crystron? We haven't seen these in a very long time. Now, as you can tell, you can see the dual runners that each user has. So, Mugiwara is running Acceleration. This is going to be Yusei's. And this should be Yuya's dual runner, I believe. Yes. Now, I'm not sure if you saw, and I don't know if it's actually real, but we had a leaked dual runner for the next event. I believe it is Luna's, and yeah, I don't know how to feel about this one, so let me see if I can bring that up real quick like. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I do believe we have TG in this event. For sure. Oh, you're talking librarian. Yeah. Good luck with that one. Okay. So this is Luna's leaked dual runner. Look at that first skill. Tell me if you don't see a problem with that. Remove 3. Add a field spell from your deck to your hand. I'm sure that won't be abused at all in any way, shape, or form. And what happened here? Did I just miss? Oh, we banished the Quan. Well, that's unfortunate. DDD's a menace even here. Now, depending on the feedback from these events, we typically want to see what is meta in, Duel Links meta. However, if we find that certain decks, skills, interactions, and whatnot are too oppressive, then we will definitely look to address that. This is today's first event, however, so as you can imagine, we have no idea. We can speculate, but we're not actually sure. Are we just going to see absolutely nothing but meta? Will a couple other decks be able to slide on in and be powerful with access to those dual runner skills? Who knows? We aim to see. Yeah, see, the thing is, there's actually a lot of skills, or a lot of decks that could be pretty cool using that skill. The problem is Necro Valley. Necro Valley, a bit of an issue against certain decks, but maybe that's a good thing? I don't know. So we probably won't do anything right away. If that comes out, we'll see what will happen. We are using Mark of the Dragon Head. Interesting. This does give us access to an additional... They buffed that skill, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they? Yeah, it added Junk Synchron, Shooting Star, and Stardust. So that does give the Crystron player access to a bunch of additional synchro options. We are going to go ahead and Pendulum Summon. Dog. Now, Dog would be one of the ones that has been seen more prominence as it has the ability to negate an extra deck monster. Ooh, Magical Spring. Nice card. We're going to go ahead and draw 3, discard 1. Putting the Sylphefnir into the graveyard. Now, Sylphefnir in the graveyard is not a problem because that's basically in your hand as far as Crystrons are concerned. Hello, Frost. Welcome. We're going to go ahead and summon a copy of Crystron Fistburn. Also, normal summoning are Junk Synchron. Junk Synchron's going to grab us a copy of Crystron Prosortal? Prosortal? I don't actually say those names aloud very often. We're going to go ahead and synchro into a copy of Coral Dragon. Coral Dragon, of course, going to be able to pop a card on that field if we'd like, by discarding a card from our hand. Coral Dragon, how you doing? We are going to flip up our copy of Dark Contract of the Witch. Gonna go ahead and pop Carl. Lovely. Do we have the ability to extend further? We're going to go ahead and activate our Graveyard Effect of Fistburn. This will allow us to add a Crystron monster from the deck to hand. Carl! No, that is not a Stranger Things reference. If anything, it's more like a Walking Dead reference. Carl! We are going to take 2,000 burn damage. Nothing we can do about it here. Is this Mud Dragon Crystron's? We don't know. Adding a copy of Swirl Slime to hand. Swirl Slime, of course, is going to allow us to summon the High King Flame Genghis, who can negate that back row. We're going to go ahead and activate it now. This will allow us to draw 4, discard 1. Hopefully we got some things in our hands now to help us survive. O-Lion going to the graveyard, gonna allow us to summon extra body on the field for protection. Now, DDD doesn't have any problem removing these kind of things from the field. Now the question is going to be, all those cards in hand, do you have hand trap answers, my friend? Kite Roy is probably unlikely considering the number of limited cards in Crystron. Honestly, your only hope here is maybe a White Princess if you run it. Unfortunately, we got nothing. The power of meta overcomes the Crystrons. Unfortunate. I don't even think we saw anybody use their dual runner skill there. Huh. Okay. Well, regardless, we're going to go ahead and see if we can find ourselves another match with something spicy to watch. Hello, everybody. Is there Fluffles? Yes. This is going to be game number 3. Why is it saying you say Fudo? Hello? yes, there is TG. That seems really bizarre. Why is it saying you say Fudo? Anyways, regardless, we are going to have Unky at the top, Bacon at the bottom. This is game number 3. That is not a very good hand. Unfortunate. Oh no, Troll Despair. Meta showing up again. Gonna go ahead and activate our skill. We're gonna scale Kepler from our deck, Dog from our hand. Is there any one card down here that can do us? Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and Barrier the Dog. Will this stop his plays? Unfortunately, no. And we got 2 in hand. It is 2 levels 8. Oh, this is lethal. A big feels bad. Now, Infernity is primed to be able to take advantage of their dual runner in this event. However, I think Dex might struggle to actually use the dual runner skills. Remains to be seen. Hello? Well, here's a deck we haven't seen for a while. This is going to be also game number 3. Deadman, thank you so much for the follow. Unfortunately, Obata just passed, so that's not good. Now, Obata is on the Leo bike, so it is a deck that is revolving around equipped of some kind. Shelmy is on the Power of the Dark skill, as you do need to play a 5Ds or Arc V character. Come on now, Goodwin heckin' loves his rabbits. We're gonna go ahead and scale up again. 1 and 8, allowing us to pend 1, pend 2. We're gonna need something pretty impactful in our hand to survive here. Blaze the Flame, thank you so much for the follow. There is a white princess. Okay. Did we get full Metal Foes Fusion to our hand? That will be lethal if we did. We do have the full Metal Foes. We are going to be able to burn through that hand trap. Okay, so we go into the Alcahest. We can still lethal here, barring one hand trap, and we don't got it. Shelmy just had everything. Despite this being a side deck format, Metal Foes can take advantage of it. Once again, I do not believe either player actually used their Duel Runner. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, maybe. But this is what we are attempting to discover by running these kind of events. If it requires doing some kind of custom deck bans, we may consider it. These are meant to be fun as well, so we'll see. Bear with us. Oh, hello there, Golden Castle of Stromberg. We are on the Black Rose Duel Runner, if I'm not mistaken, which will allow us to do piercing damage. So we're able to push through 3,000 damage with the Daibok. We don't have any defenses in hand now, however. There is potential for a pretty crazy play here. Show us Gren Maju one time. Hello, Gyompy. Unfortunately, we don't got nothing, so we're gonna have to go ahead and pass here. El Sune, welcome. Yes, all X1 will top. Wait, audio's cutting out? What do you mean? What audio? It's just one pool, Blaze. Is anyone else having any issues with my voice? Activating another copy of the Golden Castle of Stromberg. Can we make a play here? What do I think about yesterday's weekly? I was happy. I was extremely happy. We had 162 people sign up. We had 148 people show up, like actually show up. So like, that is an insane number of people actually showing up to their matches. Normally when you have free sign up events, you're gonna get a much larger pool of people. As an example, and this is no disrespect, I'm just using it as a point of reference. I absolutely love DLE. For example, when they do their free sign up on say the GG Tour, if they have like 290 people show up, like they may end up with like 200 afterwards. So it's a pretty significant drop, but that's to be expected from a free to join event. So the fact that we only had 14 people not show up is crazy to me. We are able to, using our dual runner here, actually irrelevant. We were able to turn that monster face up in attack position so that we could beat over it. I believe, however, now that we're going to be able to pop that field spell using our dual runner. We are not going to do that, however. We are instead going to draw a card. The diversity of decks that showed up in the tournament, while the top four was a little disappointing, you know, who wants to see all DDD? Nobody. That said, if you actually look at the diversity of decks that showed up, it was wild, and that was really fun to see. Even in the top 32, there was a lot of different decks. Meta Weekly is $50 prize. It's the same as the Master Duel 1 A2. There's functionally no difference. Now, with the Shinshu L, we are going to attack through the Golden Castle of Stromberg, regardless of that protection effect. Or the Stromberg destruction effect. Can I check mod chat? Sure. And Chris Oliver is going to go ahead and win. Well played. That was game number 3. is Decade gonna stream more Duel Links? To my knowledge, yes. At the very least, he is committed to doing next week. Beyond that, who knows? But if you ask me, in my opinion, the positive reception, I think he was impressed by it. So I would not be surprised if it continued going forward, but I don't know. I would like to think so, though. Sting is going to go ahead and lead us off with a Synchro Shokan into Junk Warrior. You know this combo, guys. This is going to allow us to go into Stardust and into our Formula Synchron. 2 back row. We can at any point Synchro into... Ooh, hitting... So we did not Synchro because we knew that Oblivion King... Okay, what is going on here? Are we able to extend further? No, unfortunately not. Hello, Soup. Yes, we are taking advantage of the new Turbo Duel Room. However... Oh, interesting. We are putting that face down. That tells me that's a high impact back row. Treacherous, perhaps? Will we see a shotgun Treacherous to take out? Gotta do it now before he can flip up. Sure enough, TTH. We're gonna go ahead and blow up that field. Grabbing a copy of Alucardo. Thank you so much for the follow. Activating our Dark Contract. That is a hell of a rip. We will get a copy of Savant Kepler. This will allow us to extend further. And hello, The Law. Welcome, my friend. Big fan. I do not like this cup. I think I need a new one. Yeah. We will definitely do more of these. It'll just depend going into the future. We may... I don't like the idea of custom ban lists or banning decks, but we may look at the possibility in the future if any one deck, if it just ends up being literally the meta, but occasionally you get an extra effect. I don't think anyone likes that. So we may look at the possibility of some custom bannings of some kind, but and yes, if y'all don't know, The Law YGO does some pretty cool stuff on his YouTube channel. Definitely go check it out. He does a Duel Links progression series. I'm trying to remember exactly. Don't you do it with like 3 other people, right? Or is that a different series? It's like, is it the one with Mood Trapper, Kazaris? Or am I thinking of a different one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like it. And unfortunately, it looks like Sting is going to get meted here. And just activating a second contract for the BM. Lethal. The power of meta is too much. Do we have anything left? I think that was the last game of the round. The Law, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Any reporters? Well, that's very kind of you again. I do appreciate that. We are doing the Meta Freekly today. Now, we don't have anything strictly scheduled for Friday, which is when I normally do the Meta Weekly streams, with DK taking them back over. I am exploring my options to do another event of some kind. I may have something in the works, so there will be more information on that in the future. Until that is finalized, I will probably be doing some kind of ladder climb stream to make up the difference. Okay, we are in round number 2. Today's event, due to the number of people, will be a 3-round top 16 event. Quick and dirty, but that's alright. We're going to definitely try and see any successful meme decks. Or not memes, but decks specifically taking advantage of the Turbo Duel format. Ah, here we go. We got El Sune at the top. We got Black Snake at... Why does it keep saying Yusei Fudo? I swear to God. Black Snake revealing that he is in fact on. Oh, so we are playing Odd Eyes, of course, but we are using the Black Rose to allow us to do piercing battle damage. As you are probably aware, Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon deals double damage. So if you have the ability to make your monster do piercing double damage, that's pretty alright. Slip and Fall, thank you so much for the follow. We are just going to wall up here. El Sune, using the Jack Atlas Runner. Yeah, it's clearly bugged. It should be referencing the characters correctly. We're going to go ahead and set 3 paths. Three back row Black Snake. What are we going to do about it? We're just going to attack. Understandable. We will lead off with a Palazo Canadia. Trap Genus. Possibly. We are going to activate our copy of Survival's End. Now, Black Snake, thankfully, and very kindly, is offering us his Dragon Pulse Magician. This will allow us to bring back our Canadia, and then destroy both of them to search for 2. Destroy 1. El Sune now has the option to take advantage of that trap in the graveyard. We will do so. Probably gonna pop the... We will go ahead and pop the back row. Enemy controller. I don't even know ya. We will now get a little bit of resource advantage by our TG Booster Raptor being destroyed. Cool Cactus, welcome. Yes, indeed. This is the Turbo Duel Grand Prix number 1. And at this point, El Sune pretty much has free reign to do whatever he wants. As Akhil says, though, we are going to have to contend with the fact that we have a Light Negate. Would it have made more sense to put the Zhang-Ke Magician face down? Any Synchrons? I believe I saw at least 2 or 3 of them. I think there's 2. So we had a Pocket Canadia ready to put that Zhang-Ke face down. This will allow us to make our plays completely unaffected by our opponent. Battle Wasp Hama, the Conquering Bow. Each of these synchro summons increasing our speed counter by 1. We are now up to 8, which will allow us to increase our attack by 1,000 if we so desire. Are we clear-minding? Screw Serpent activates. We had not yet normal summoned, gaining another speed counter. Activating Power Force to draw a card. Interesting. Okay. Did we really need those resources? We don't want to chance it, so we're going to go ahead. Getting in 2,800. Did we have 500? Did we have a lethal if we had used the 8? We would have had to potentially contend with hand traps, but I believe we would have had lethal because we could have cleared the 2 monsters, and then Hama would have been a 3,800 direct attacker. Not running Squire Saga. I mean, Meteor Burst is really good too, so pick your poison. We will get met with a Floodgate Trap Hole. Go face down. Here's the thing though, once you do start getting to the later turns, you start gaining so many speed counters. It is really only those first critical couple turns that you're going to be lacking for speed counters. We are going to activate to draw another card. Resources are king. We're facing down a full field. We'll take out 1. Hama will, of course, be able to attack twice here. Gets Book of Moon, leaving the TG Booster Raptor in attack mode against an Odd-Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Well, now we know why. We dump a copy of Survival's End. Survival's End will allow us to pop the scale. No more pendulum summoning for you for now. Dark Magician Lord, if you go to the Duel Room, you're going to go to the settings where it says Casual. Beforehand, you were able to do Casual or Point Duel Room. You now have the option to do Turbo Duels. I will back out of here for just a moment. Go ahead and show you. Duel Room, create. Under Rules, go to Change. Choose Turbo Duel. Boom. Easy. How is TG the only competent synchro deck in the game right now? Well, I mean, the biggest reason is going to be just trying to think of the best way to put it. It's all about the payoff and the resource game. TG has the payoff of being able to go into a myriad of different synchros. But the main benefit is that almost every TG that you're running is gonna get you extra cards. You destroy that TG monster, like if you interrupt my synchro plays, I'm able to get more cards to try again next turn. Like, what other synchro decks really do that right now? The resource game just isn't there. You know, why are the decks like Odd Eyes and Odd Eyes BA etc. Why am I drawing a blank? DDD is because they have the resource game. They can get additional cards. A lot of the synchro decks are whatever cards you start with, and that's it. Sakadetsu! Yes, indeedy, this is a Turbo Duel tournament. Dark Magician Lord, if you check the leaks on Duel Links meta, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we got 2 leaked new PvP modes. Go ahead and bring that up. Gonna block the screen for just a moment. PvP tag duels and legacy duels beta. So the first one is very obviously going to be tag duels of some kind. Not sure about the second, though. For example, will the PvP tag duels be you and an AI versus your opponent and an AI? Or will it be 4 players? However they choose to do tag duels, who knows? Regardless, I think this is going to be... This right here, what they're doing, is going to be what will really make Duel Links stand apart from... This is what will make Duel Links really stand apart from Master Duel. Is going to be the ability to do modes like this that you just can't do in Master Duel. Not because the game isn't as good or whatever, like ignore those arguments. Duel Links is uniquely situated to do something like this, where you have turbo duels, tag duels, etc. Like, don't get me wrong, you could probably do tag duels in Master Duel, but let's be honest, do you want 4 people all doing, you know, 5-minute combos in Master Duel? Because I don't think I do. Ah, El Sune showing that we are in fact on Squire Saga. Yeah, we don't know what the Legacy one is. That's the question. That is the very important question. We are going to go ahead and gain 1,000 attack here. No hand traps will be lethal. There you go. Easy. Tag duel and master duel can be done with 2 people. What do you mean, Sakaretsu? Isn't the whole point of tag duel to have 4 people? So, you know, we can speculate what legacy mode means. The first thing it suggests to me is that it will be legacy as far as formats in Duel Links were. So if you look at the beta, that means that they're going to be potentially having functionality that may not work correctly, and that makes me think, what if there was a mode that would put skills back to what they used to be? So, beatdown that can be used every turn, for example. Or, yes, legacy. Like, if you tell me that legacy is you can play a moment in time in Duel Links history with skills the way that they were then and the ban list the way it was then, that could be really cool. Because, like, right now, the biggest issue with doing anything legacy is skills. You can't go back to an old version of a skill. If they make it so you can play older versions of skills, that would be cool. 100%. I think everybody would be on board for something like that. And El Sune did win here in a 2-0 victory. Congratulations. D-draw when you can see your deck order and the deck order didn't change. Hold on, let me write this down real quick. Well, can't join that room. See if we can find us another match. Yes. We will do this one. We will go over that in just a moment, Quantum. There's a little bit of spice. Everyone was Yusei. And I believe Che is up 1. Hello, Pimp Jr. How we doing, my friend? Yo, I heckin' love Lightsworn, bro. Yo, is that Chaos Dragon Levineer? I heckin' love Chaos Dragon Levineer. This right here is the... This is the Turbo Duel Ladder Special. You load it into turbo duels and you are grinding through those lower ranks, you are facing this deck all the time. Holy mackerel. Bringing back 2 copies of Dark Gauntlets. Excuse me, Skullmeister? We're going to go ahead and draw a card. We did not find what we were looking for there. We're going to go ahead and Levianeer for the second time. Go ahead and mill. Activating Lancia. Shouldn't we have Lancia'd first? If we had Lancia'd first, then we would not have lost the gauntlets. Regardless, this is a pretty fun interaction. Normally when you bring back the gauntlets and then it's destroyed, it will be banished. However, because it can't be banished, it's just going to go to the graveyard. If he had done that correctly, I believe he would have had... He should have just shotgunned it, because he knew it was going to be destroyed. Alright, my boy Quantum wants to know if there's any spice today. Here is the breakdown of today's event so far. I see Dragoonity, I see Synchron, I see Fortune Ladies, Infernity, Lightsworn, Stromberg. We watched Crystron in round 1. If they are still playing or are showing up, we will go ahead and watch them again. We do have 2 Stego Cybers in the graveyard. Yo, we're heckin' huge here, bro. We're gonna go ahead and pay 7, draw 1 card. We only have 4 cards left in deck here, though. Adding a copy of Magnet Ring. Oh, are we able to extend further? Likely gonna see this give us the rank 2, which will give him access to a negate. Hello, Qwerty. Welcome. Oh, we are so close to being able to lethal. Oh, wait a second. No, we have lethal, don't we? No. You got it, Qwerty. We will go ahead and stop that damage. Paying 1,000 with Stego Cyber. Big fan, Qwerty. Y'all don't know, Qwerty's one of my favorite in the whole world. We've known each other now for pretty much since Duel Links came out. We became fast friends, and ever since then... Much love, Q, you know. Alright, we do go into a copy of Samurai Destroyer. This will require us to activate our Cursed Javelin before it attacks. Minerva, not Minerva, excuse me, Lumina, hitting the field, attempting to allow us to go into, Bonko, let me update that. It wouldn't be one of my streams if I did not have that not updated. There we go. Hello, Deku. Now we are going to be able to once again negate one attack by paying 1,000. All of our monsters gaining 1,000 attack. One card to 3 cards left in deck. Yes, it did. Smash GG got purchased by Microsoft, if I'm not mistaken. Moisture, no. Now, we have discussed the possibility that in the future you will be able to change dual runners, but for today's event, because we wanted to get a feel for it and how it's going to all work, we stuck with a single dual runner per person. Dark Magician Lord. In a tag duel event, would you let us choose your partner, or would you... Oh, wait, are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about on this game? Or, I mean, in like a tournament setting? I mean, tournament, you would enter with a partner if you were to do tag duels. ASAP, do you not actually know, or are you memeing? So in the last update to Duel Links, they introduced turbo duels to duel rooms. So you can now do turbo duels. Oh, and Devs is able to stall out long enough. Oh, Jesus. Toxic. So, ASAP, when you go to make a duel room... I took a picture of it, right? When you go to make a duel room, you now have this option. So normally it's casual. If you click on Turbo Duel, you will be able to play a Turbo Duel event in the duel room. Where is Clear Mind, Baby Rage? It is currently bugged right now, however. It always says Yusei Fudo is going first. Yusei, mod check. Protagonist Kun, where are you? Alright, what do we got in the graveyard? We got the ability to special summon this back, so we can block one attack. Oh, perfect! Activating Charge of the Light Brigade. Raiden goes into the graveyard. Lumina hits the field. We're gonna go ahead and summon back that Raiden. I sure would like to heckin' mill some more cards. Level 7 Synchro. What are we gonna go into? Fortune Lady Every. Here's an old classic. As you are all aware, Fortune Lady Every, if she is destroyed, will come back by banishing a spellcaster in your graveyard. We currently have 1 and 2. No other good cards in the graveyard, though. Activating our copy of Wings, that's going to keep us alive. And also a permanent 500 attack boost. When we mill 3, if we choose to do so, we can now destroy that Lady Every. Ooh, we might just see lethal here, barring a hand trap, though. So one of the really cool interactions that we've been seeing recently in Phantom Knights is using the skill Phantom Knight Order. Phantom Knight Order allows you to modulate the level of your Phantom Knight monsters from turn 2 onwards. So it doesn't make any sense here. However, you could Break Sword into Break Sword to pop and then proceed into another rank 4. In this instance, however, we are going to bring back our Ragged Gloves, modulate to level 2, and have a 2600 attack rather. Boosted Cursed Javelin. Can I change my view to Player Duel? Do you need the David experience? So we gained... Did that give us lethal? No, we had lethal regardless. Didn't we? We're gonna go ahead and revive, but this is not lethal. We probably should have done this beforehand. Fortune Lady Every hitting the field. Activating Lancia. No banishing for you, Ms. Every. This is a bit of a problem, though. If we did wall ourselves off here. Javelin only affects attack. As long as Epri stays in defense mode, she's an issue. I mean, negating doesn't matter. She has a 3200 wall. How are you getting over that? Chris Javelin only reduce... Oh, wait, you're right. No, what am I talking about? You negate her effect, and so she'll just become a 0/0. I'm dumb. Yeah. Yep. Third copy of Lumina hitting the field. We're going to go ahead and hard nope that. Doesn't really do anything there, but we should just be able to attack over that Every and win. Two Sphere Karibos in a dream! We will just attack over that Lumina, and Che will win in a 2-1 victory with PK order. Well done. And that was the last match of the round. So we will proceed into the final round of Swiss. Cowboy for lethal. Yes. My friend Dark Magician Lord, are we in a tag duel? Each turn the player switches, so in Master Duel we won't have to wait an extra 10 minutes for the... Wait, what? I'm not sure if I understand. I will go back to your previous question. Did Fortune Lady Fire make Fortune Lady a more competitive deck? Absolutely not. They're power crept at this point. You could play them and have fun, and Fortune Lady Rewind could do some pretty goofy stuff with fire. Summon back Fortune Lady Fire on your opponent's turn, pop a monster. But unfortunately, they don't really have anything else going for them right now. They were a time and place deck in Duel Links. They would need a much better skill to make them relevant again. I mean, you could do it. Any skill can make any deck relevant. But... we may have ourselves a match. Just waiting for the players to show up. Can we see Fluffle or Dragoonity? That is on the agenda. We're gonna go with this one instead, though. We'll try and hit up the Fluffle one, but this is gonna be more interesting, I think. Yo, I heckin' love Dragoonity ducks. I don't know about opening with it. Do we have a play? This should probably just be lethal. As you all know, Dragoonity is a OTK style deck. We're going to be able to put 2 big boy beaters on the board. London Master, did DK consider his stream yesterday a success? I do believe so. We were at max just shy of 5K viewers, which is very good in my opinion. The overall vibe of the stream was extremely positive. Like, it would have been very easy for people to be kind of toxic. Like, there was a couple jokingly, Master Duel I can'ts and whatnot, but for the most part, people weren't even trying to make it some kind of like, they weren't trying to be like mad or anything about the fact that there hadn't been. It was just like, honestly, almost everybody was just happy that it was going on again. I do believe that I would not be surprised if you see Duel Links continue in some form going forward. We know for a fact that he will be doing it next week. After that, I mean, I don't know for sure. I haven't been told anything. However, I would not be surprised if it continues in some fashion. And if you ask me, like, my opinion, it makes total sense. Do 2 days of Master Duel, 1 day of Duel Links. Like, you appeal to both crowds. There's no reason not to. Like, you're not going to get the Duel Links players going like, you know, why do they get 2 days and we only get 1? It's literally just going to be people being like, yeah, cool, thanks for doing Duel Links. We really appreciate that. At least in my opinion. Who knows? Did we change dual runners, Patricio? Okay. This is just like a repeat. Hello? No, but I mean, besides the fact that, obviously DDD is probably a bit too strong compared to some of the other decks, the meta's in a really decent place. Like, especially with the new stuff coming out, which may potentially mix things up a little bit more. Like, the meta is unironically pretty good. So, even if you aren't interested in Duel Links, I would like to think that watching, you're not having to sit there and watch a bunch of, like, 5-minute, 10-minute combos. I know people joke about that stuff a little bit, but, like, unironically, like, you know, the games are relatively quick, and if they go on for a little bit, there's usually a fair bit of back and forth. So I would like to think that they're not that bad to watch. Pimp Jr., thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that, my friend. That's very kind of you. Konami has made good changes on the dueling side of things. Now, if it only could get cheaper. Yeah, I mean, nobody's ever going to disagree with that. It unironically feels like I'm getting more gems. I could be wrong, but maybe that's just a perception thing. But, yeah, as Frost says, a lot of those decks should just, or a lot of those boxes should just be, unironically, just 50% off permanently. Like, there's no reason not to. It feels so much better to go through a box. I apologize if you guys could hear those sneezes, by the way. Did we just add another copy of Dragoonity Lance to our hand? Easy OTK. Patricio Ray with the victory, 2-0. Well done. Any TG? Yes, we have TG in the event. We watched them earlier. They are doing decently well, I believe. Now, once again, I am going to dodge Fluffles because I want to watch another match. We will try and watch it again. Yo, is that Fortune, ladies? I heckin' love getting put face down. Finally able to play the game. You put me face down, I put you face down. Acceleration, draw one. Activating a copy of Fortune Lady Calling. We're going to go ahead and draw two. We're going to normal summon our Fortune Lady pass. Go into a copy of Scrap Dragon. Scrap Dragon get poppin'. Fortune Lady, light when popped, is going to go ahead and summon another Dark. We're going to go ahead and bring out our Vermilion Dragon mech, but we are not able to streak further. Go face down again. You do it to me, I'm gonna do it to you, bro. We will enemy controller econ take. Activating another calling. Draw 2 again. Yo, we got 4 cards left in deck. Holy heck. We're going to go ahead and Econ take back. That's mine, bro. Going into a Meteor Burst Dragon. We're going to go ahead and pop 1 scale. We're going to Monster Reborn our Scrap Dragon. 2-1 will absolutely top, yes. And after getting put face down constantly, Evil Carly has had enough and will go ahead and win the duel. That is the kind of turbo duels that I want. Yusei Mufuto has made it around the corner again. It's not even his duel and he's still getting involved. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if it's because it's my character. I'm currently on Yusei. I'm going to change characters and see if it changes who it says. Gonna go into our Fortune Lady draw 2 into a Fortune Lady Every, the standard Fortune Lady turn 1 combo. I don't think people hate turbo duels. I think the concern with turbo duels is, are we gonna get the draw 2 again? Not once per turn. Broken. Holy Jesus. Monster Reborn on the Fortune Lady Water. That is pretty sick. Like, so how do we make Fortune Ladies work? We have to, like, abuse, like, the cards that revive them from the graveyard, right? So could a Fortune Lady deck work if you were doing stuff like running, Call of the Haunted and Powerful Rebirth? Like, we could probably take advantage of the Fortune Lady effects that way. Yeah, we know about the Fortune Lady FTK. That's why Desynchro is at 1. We are going to be met with that Floodgate Trap Hole. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, buddy. Oh. No, we don't have lethal. So we are on the piercing double damage, or the piercing, but I don't believe we have a way to get to the 4 we need, and we had to reduce ourselves. That said, we can get rid of, quote-unquote, get rid of the Every for the turn anyways. We will be able to bring her back if we desire. Enemy controller. Flip. Did we forget that it was lanced? Bro, come on. Bro, no. Come on. What do you mean make space? You already had space. Draw phase. We're going to avoid that banish. That said, we're just going to be able to flip her right back up. F92, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Novo. Activating White Princess, reducing all these... Oh, Jesus! Activating our skill, going to 4,000, attacking over for 4,000 damage, lethal. Broken. Fortune Ladies coming out ahead in a 2-0 bully victory. Oh, love it. Well, congratulations, Blaze. Keep it up. How are we still in game number 1? Well, okay then. Hello, Dish. How are we not looping the 5Ds theme? Because I'm just bad at streaming, honestly. I'd have to... I don't know. I need to set it up so that I can remove music, because I like being able to just upload these directly to my YouTube channel for anyone who wants to watch them. And the few times that I played music on stream, it automatically flagged them. So I'd rather avoid that, honestly speaking. Neo, you can go to the bottom of the Twitch channel, and there should be my, a link. It's literally just... yeah. Yeah, Neo. But it should be on my... right on the front page of the Twitch channel, down at the bottom. Yeah, the only thing I currently upload on there is the Meta Freekly, Meta Weekly that I do, and the occasional ladder stream. But yeah, Pimp, if I talk to somebody who knows what they're doing as far as streams go, if I can get the audio situation set up properly. Yeah, Neo, it's just a full stream. I didn't want to do anything else. What do you mean insane? I literally just exported. It's not that hard. We're gonna go ahead and negate that pop. I don't think so. Rubix, thank you so much for participating today. We do appreciate that, my friend. Be well. It really does mean a lot to us when you partake and join in on the stream. We're going to go ahead and Tiger again. Shouldn't we have put the other one face down? That way it would have been less than and died. Well, regardless, we're going to be able to take care of it. going into zombie time. And Bixie will win. Game number 1, finally. Game 2. So, there is no way that we get Solemn Judgment at anything other than 1, in my opinion. Just search my name exactly. Kazax. Just Grand Harrier. If you're on the Twitch channel, though, and you're not on mobile, just go down to the bottom. I have it linked in the socials section. It should say my YouTube, Meta Weekly, and Freekly archive. Yeah, no, think about the fact that we still have the Solemn Judgment for Blue Eyes at limit 1, and you just want to give everybody 3? Like, hell no. Only 1 disruption. Alright, Onizuka, what can you do here? We do find we do have a Fluffle Bear allowing us to go into our vendor. And we have a Wings. Oh my Jesus, I don't see how Bixie survives here. We're going to have some serious disruption. Crow's pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't actually paying attention, Alistair. I was distracted for a moment. Harpy Feather Duster Bundle when? Oh my Jesus. Can you imagine? I think everyone would play that in their deck. It doesn't matter what your deck is. You'd play it. I don't think that is not happening. Now, Onizuka could be in a bit of a trouble here. He was not able to dig through as much of his deck as he would have preferred Raigeki to 1, yeah. So we're going to need serious hand trappage to survive the onslaught from Bixie here. Going into Sanafon. Interesting. We don't want to risk it. Into a DD Dog. Wow. Are we... What's the idea here? Are we testing for... Oh, we have exact lethal. Oh, wow. Ah, Kiteroid. We are on Yusei's runner here, so 2 more and we will be able to draw 2. Send 1 if we so desire. We can also use the 6 to special, or rather extra normal summon. Is it extra normal summon? No, you just play it. So you would not get the effect of it. So probably not the ideal one that you would do. You don't understand why Champion's Vigilance is limited? Because I could show you a deck that would just like... I don't think you understand what Unlimited Champions Vigilance could actually theoretically do. Do you want to play against a Blue Eyes deck that's running 3 Champions Vigilance, 3 Divine, Ultimate Providence, and just negates everything you do? I pinned summon 3. Nope. I think it would be a lot better than you're giving it credit for. Yo, dog pretty good, huh? Are the events different by count? I assume you mean country. FF Grounded, can you be more specific? What do you mean? Are the events different by country? What? Master Duel would benefit from a dueling style limitless, right? I would like to think so. Both ban lists have their pros and cons. But I do like what you can do with the Duel Link system, but I don't know. I think the biggest problem that you would face, like, ignore whether or not it would be a good or a bad thing. I think the players would just be too against it. There is a certain expectation of power level in TCG OCG Master Duel right now, that if you attempted to put some kind of limitations on it, I don't think people would be okay with it. Whether or not that's right or wrong remains to be seen. I do think the one thing I could see them doing in theory is try testing the waters with a limit 3. And just make the limit 3 unique compared to limit 1 and limit 2. But even then, you probably can't. I disagree, Moisture. I think you could. You just... Duel Links had the benefit of being able to do it from the beginning. It would just be a much more difficult upfront... Duel Links would just be more difficult up front. Are we really gonna crash? I was gonna say, I don't think so. You could do it, it would just take... It would take a lot of resources, basically. You would have to hire a team, or get your playtesters to evaluate the entirety of the meta, and then... Oh, hello, a Mono Awato, everybody gaining 400 attack, going in for lethal, no hand traps. And Bixie will win it in a 2-0 victory. Congratulations. Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue. I just don't think it would be... I think you could do it, and I think it could be potentially pretty cool. But I just don't think it is worth the benefit to the cost ratio is not really worth it. Everyone do me a favor and get mad at Bixie. And we are currently 1-1, I believe. This is a deck that I believe Metal has been a big fan of recently. PK Order, Phantom Knights. You joke, but this is gonna be pretty cool. Gonna go into the Cursed Javelin. Cursed Javelin will get boosted. You will not negate me. I will negate you. I actually really like this version of PK. It is pretty cool. And there's a couple different ways you can build it. Like, in yesterday's Meta Weekly, for example, both of the PK order decks that did well were not playing the Dark Gauntlets, whereas Che is playing the Dark Gauntlet. Excuse me. I do wish they would give us Fogblade, though. I think you could give Fogblade at 1 in like a limit 1 bundle, and it would be perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. Why does it run Lancia? Because if you Lancia after you bring back your PK traps, they can't be banished, so they go right back to the graveyard. So you can reuse your blocker traps over and over again. I mean, you say that there's a mill version, but they're both kind of mill versions. Like, they play Needlebug, etc. Go ahead and equip it with our sword. Keep ourselves alive here. Oh, hello? Do you think Buster Blader will use... I mean, Buster Blader could use Super Poly, sure. Like, that's... It could be pretty nuts. Well, not nuts, but an additional option. Yo, we big chillin' here. How is it Super Poly Moisture? You can respond to it. We now have free reign. Oh no. Oh, do we have... Oh, did we miss lethal? Bro, didn't we just need to buff ourselves for 1,000? Attack reduced to 0, burn with contract? I mean, he probably still has game, but... Are we just gonna make another javelin? Nope. Going straight for the Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Go ahead, detach our overlay units. Steal from the Ragnarok. Gain another 4K, or 400. Not quite farm lethal, but we were close. PK Fire? No, you can't do PK Fire because of the limits now. Like, you can't run, you're not going to be able to use your Farfa and your boots effectively. So PK Fire was pretty much murdered by the ban list. And not even like on purpose. It was like unintentionally killed. Looks like that was the final match of the round. That said, I really do believe that the PK Order version is a legit good deck. Is it like tier 3, tier 2? Remains to be seen, but I think it is a lot better than people are giving it credit for. Alright, gonna go ahead and push top 16. We will have that information in just a moment. Okay, we got the top cut pushed. We will have a matchup in just a moment. What would we like to see today, friends? If you had one... We want to see Phantom Knives, we want to see TG, we want to see Fluffles, TG or PK, Dragoonity. Unfortunately, Dragoonity did not top. Can we see David versus Blaze? David is... I'd rather avoid that one as it's a mirror match. Stromberg did not make it, Quantum. Sorry to break your heart. I'm seeing more Fluffles. What is it with you and your guys' weird names? Holy mackerel. Riding Duel Acceleration. We're gonna go ahead and lead off with our skill. Pen 1, Pen 2, second donkey hitting the field. We will see the classic combo from our, well, sort of. We're going to be going with Dweller instead of Roach, but it makes sense. No back row. And you are correct, this is Anime AF. Except I do not remember Jack playing this deck. Elmaz, you can only use 5Ds and Arc V characters, Arc 5 characters. That is the rules to Turbo Duels. I mean, probably playing Beatdown, I guess. I don't actually know what his skill is. Yeah, but like, part of the problem is that nobody feels like Sora has any good Fluffle skills. They probably should give him some better skills for it. We're gonna go ahead and pop in response. We clear the field. All we need is a Fluffle fusion. Or Fright Fur fusion, rather. Do we have it? Do we have anything? We did completely wipe the field. Can't activate our skill, or our sabers. Now, it is interesting to note that we are playing Leo's skill. What could we be using Leo's skill for? You got it, McBob. Toy vendor with wings is absolutely insane. Into dogs. Search power of the Guardians. McBob, yes. Only 5Ds and Arc 5 characters. Why are you doing that? No, I do believe that there was still actually Burning Abyss. We just haven't watched them. This was the breakdown for Swiss. There was one Burning Abyss. I do believe they topped, though. Did we really not have the ability to fuse? Interesting.
すごいな。やることなすこと全部俺の想像を超えてる。キングとなるのはただ一人。この俺だ。
Now here's a question for you guys. Do you think that we will get any of the Arc V versions of the Otherworld characters? Do you think we can get an Arc V version of Jack, for example? Would you want to see an Arc V version of Jack? Synchron is the Stardust skill, yeah. I mean, but the reason you would do another character is like with Dark Side of Dimensions, where it would give you a chance to do more skills, basically.
俺は世界のキングを目指す。キングとして世界へ進む。俺は俺の信じるデュエルで、父さんから受け継いだエンタメデュエルで、みんなを笑顔にしてみせる。ライディングデュエル、アクセラレーション、俺のターン。榊優也による、榊優也にしかできない。エンタメデュエルをご覧あれ。モンスターをペンデュラム召喚。惜しくも美しく輝く二色のマルコ。ペンデュラムドラゴン。
Buckwheat, this is Japanese. They added Japanese to the Steam version of the game. People wanted player duel for the meme. I used to think so until we got the DSOD versions of the characters. So, like, I don't see why you wouldn't do it. Here is the top 16 breakdown for anyone interested. 4 DDD, 3 Metal Foes, 2 Odd Eyes, 1 BA, 1 Fluffle, 1 Fortune Ladies, 1 Melodious, 1 Phantom Knights, 1 Synchrons, and 1 Tech Genus. It's kind of funny that we're worried about the back row. Like, Fluffle back row is non-existent. I want to try Super Poly with Predapants. Yeah, Predaplants are kind of lacking. You are right. Oh my jeez! Drowning Mirror Force! We hit the wrong card! One card off! No! Not like this. Talk about a punish. Unfortunately, So he bought himself a turn, but we're going to be able to recover, probably. Adding a copy of Dark World Shackles. So we're combining the skill to draw a Dark World Shackles, and then if needed, return... Oh my god! So you shackle somebody, put them to 100 attack and defense, and if they're in attack, you double damage them with Odd Eyes. Holy Jesus, that's pretty clever. That is really cool, actually. Huh. Dark World Shackles, huh? And the fact that in that situation he was able to shuffle it back to his deck and then get a card that he actually needed and allowed him to just completely get back into the game is pretty cool. Huh. Imagine second drowning. Buckwheat, only if you play in regions with that art. You also can technically modify... You can technically modify your game to do it. Why do you think we didn't get the Knight Rider character? Isn't Knight Rider just Alex's brother, if I remember correctly? Sorry, Alexis's brother. I mean, I don't see why we couldn't. I mean, honestly, if you want to ask me of, like, glaring character omissions, I would ask, like, why did we not get a copy of Camula? Give me a character that has unironic vampire skills. I want vampire to be meta again. Here's the thing, as long as this game continues to be popular and profitable, they're gonna get to that stuff eventually. Technically Red Eyes is like viable. You can play Red Eyes right now and do as well, and do well rather. What is this triple back row frickin' fluffles? Hello? Excuse me? Are we about to see the meme happen? Is it about to happen? Activating Dark World Shackles. Attacking directly, 2,400 damage, doubled to 2,800. Why would you... Oh, okay, it didn't matter, but why would you leave? Like, you know what his deck was doing. And just like that, taking advantage of that unique interaction, Torso will win game number 3 and the match. Love it. Thank you to both duelists for a fantastic match. That was a lot of fun to watch. So, Buckwheat, to answer your question, the meta Freekly is the traditionally through DLM, Duel Links meta, there was the free entry event and the paid entry. And the free entry event, which this one is normally just like any other. However, we decided to do turbo duels for this one. So any of the Grand Prix version of the Meta Freekly will be the turbo duel version. We will probably alternate or something, depending on the reception to it. But yes, if you know the website duellinksmeta.com, we're affiliated with them. And let's see, Aatrox is currently up again. No, it's not unofficial. We're official through Duel Links Meta. Gym Leader Brawl in a bit of a pickle here. So no, this is not an official Konami event. The only official Konami events, I believe, are run as a side event, like at an actual, like, regional or YCS or whatever. They don't do it online. Besides, like, the KC Cups and the KC GPs. I honestly feel that this is kind of an unwinnable situation for Brawl. So, in regards to characters from the Waking the Dragon arc, I think a lot of people would like to see them. The problem is that Duel Links is quote-unquote manga canon, which means anything in the anime that was not part of the manga isn't considered canon, which means that they likely won't do it. So, for example, every single time that they do a survey and say, like, what character would you like to see? Paradox was in the movie. I don't know about the manga. But I mean, when I say manga, I mean specifically Duel Monsters. I believe they consider the movie as canon, because obviously DSOD is a thing, and Paradox is a thing. Should we have yoinked in response to this? But to finish what I was saying earlier, I want Noah Kaiba as a character so freaking bad. And here's the thing that I think you could do with Noah Kaiba in a really unique way. Think about what his character is. His character is somebody who is basically digital and lives in a digital existence, right? Besides doing something related to like his ritual monster, imagine if you gave him skills that literally like quote unquote messed with the game code because of the fact that he's like a digital character. You could do like really unique skills that had to do with like, rather than like an anime skill, it was like messing with the game code or something like that. I don't know. I think you could do really cool stuff with it. Imagine Gozaburo with an Exodia Necros. Sure! Add any or all of the frickin' Big Five as well. And yes, Sakadetsu, like with the April Fool's meme they did that one time. Penguin skills, let's go. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Give us the most broken penguin skills you can imagine. Imagine a skill that literally lets you, like... Also, how did Brawl come back from this? Imagine a skill that, like, lets you... I don't know. What are some of the... I'm trying to think of some interactions. What are some of those other good penguins? Because I'm thinking stuff like... What if you could flip up a penguin soldier that you set that turn? So you put a penguin soldier face down, activate your skill, flip the penguin soldier face up. Boom. Broken. Do we have another interruption, or are we going to be able to successfully synchro? Bringing out another copy of Fortune Lady Water. Draw 2 more cards. We're down to 3. Scrap Dragon. Going to allow us to pop and pop. Activating Monster Reborn, which you can see with such regularity because of your ability to just burn draw through your deck. Gym Leader Brawl. Gonna go ahead and win game number 2. Tying this up. Hello, Orenji. Welcome. Claranoia, welcome as well. Dueling's Potato, hello. Alien HR, hello. Welcome, everybody. Sure, yeah, they can add anime-only cards. They've done it a bunch of times. Why not add more? Let's get all of them, eventually. Yes. Will I be turbo dueling as well? I would like to think so, eventually. Was Noah filler? Yes, he was. A bunch of some of the Mechlord stuff is anime only, yes. But they're all like bad cards. Oh, that was game number 3. Okay. That would be why I cannot load in. Well, congratulations. Looks like Gym Leader Brawl is moving on to the top 8 with his Fortune Ladies. In the top 8, we have Odd Eyes versus Burning Abyss. We have Metal Foes versus Didada. We have Odd Eyes versus DDD. And then we have Metal Foes versus Fortune Ladies again. So all the fun decks are getting beaten out of the top cut now. So our options are a little more limited. Che ended up losing to Shelmy. Big sad. I am trying to think if there's any good way to make these events more interesting. Should we adopt something like... So, if any of you followed Decade's Master Duel streams, for the meme weeklies, they will do stuff like ban the best performing decks. I wonder if we should do the same here. Should the top performing decks be banned out for a week or two for the turbo duels? We'll have to get feedback from people. See what they think. I don't want to ban like the entire meta, but I think if each week like 1 or 2 decks were removed to just kind of like shake things up a little bit, could be fun. We'll see. Alien HR, yes. We are currently... So, the current rules, which are just like a test bed of rules, are 1 deck, 7 card side, and you choose a dual runner and you stick with it through the entire event. People did ask about like siding dual runners, and I don't think we've come up to a consensus yet. Is Quantum still here? Yes, he is. Quantum, I saw that you allowed people to just use any bike at any time. How do you feel that went for you? Do you think if you were to do it again, would you restrict the dual runners in any way? Or do you feel like people being able to use any bike at any time was a good idea? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I was concerned that the bikes might be too good, and I think the opposite is true, is that they're not really having as much of an impact as I would like them to. So I do believe we will probably discuss allowing people to either side deck a bike or just use any bike at any time. I'm not sure which one would be better. I'm sorry, what do you mean, Aatrox? Can you be more specific? No side deck, no slow stall. I don't think slow stall decks have been an issue, really. Ban tiered decks. Okay, well, we will certainly discuss things, I believe. Well, that's a heck of a setup. Shelmy just out here bullying. People bring stall. I'm not sure how you address that, though. So my viewpoint is you want to try and avoid being too artificial meta. So when you start to ban out decks, you're already kind of creating an artificial meta. And I would prefer... My viewpoint is always you should try and be as light touch as possible. So, I don't know. We'll see. I definitely would like everyone to continue to offer their inputs. I will remind people, I showed this at the beginning of the stream. This is one of the reasons that I was a little concerned about the possibility of being able to change deck or dual runners at any time. The leaked Luna dual runner for the next dual turbo duel event has this skill. Remove 3. Add 1 field spell card from your deck to your hand. Can anybody think of a card you would like to add? Puzzles? No, not really. I think we were like at 32. That said, I want to say that a player who used Fortune Lady, you can't win, you can't... But he did talk. He went 2-1. I don't know what to tell you, Aatrox. Like, I don't know if you... Like, the deck can draw you a lot of frickin' cards, bro. Shelmy is just going to absolutely clap him, though. So, like, for example, that might be a justification for not allowing Necro Valley. But is it a problem if a person can just grab Necro Valley in this meta? I don't think so. Like, it's probably fine. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I don't like the idea of creating too much of a fake meta. I want it to be as close to the real meta while also being fun. If people play against nothing but DDD and they don't enjoy it, then remove DDD for a week or two. You're not wrong, Moisture. The difference is, I believe you have to get... You can't do it, like, right away. Dark Magician Lord, we have time, we have stalling rules. I can go over them later, but not right now. Now this is a situation that Brawl wants to be in. Fortune Ladies excel from going first. Draw two. Dark Synchro. Into a Fortune Lady Every, set 1, set 2. Getting boosted by the opponent's Yami. What do you mean, Mizu? You could have entered today. We're gonna go ahead and activate our Unending Nightmare. Unending Nightmare number 2, pop. We've only got one more activation, gotta make it count. Jesus. Brother! Now, is there anything that he can do with 6? If he can summon a monster... Oh. Literally not allowed to play. Grabbing a copy of Fortune Lady Calling. Activating Fortune Lady Calling. Grabbing a Fortune Lady Water. Time passage. This will allow us to go into our Scrap Dragon. Scrap Dragon, pop, pop, lethal. Yo, like, Aatrox, no offense, my friend, but, like, why are you mad at Spice winning? I mean, winning with one card, that happens all the time. Here we are watching freaking... We're watching freaking Fortune Ladies win, and you out here mad. No! Fortune Ladies bad! Like, I get upset. I understand being upset, but like, we're just having fun, bro. This ain't that serious. Did somebody say brick? Well, unfortunately, it looks like Shelmy gets to go first. As such, Brawl's chances of winning is basically 0. Hello, Zaid King. Welcome. I think we need exactly like Book and MST here. Vision, get searching. We're gonna go ahead and yoink. No gaming for you, friend. Activating a copy of Monster Reborn. We're gonna go ahead and bring back that Silvered. Ooh, no back row. Unfortunate. That's probably just lethal. Outside of, like, impactful hand traps. Crossover Acceleration! Activating. Add 1 Pendulum Monster from your deck to your hand. Gonna grab himself a copy of Rescue Hamster. going into that Mythrilium. This will make our searched rescue hamster live. Rescue hamster get activating. Search for both copies of that Metal Foes gold driver from our extra deck. Show me he's a good player. This should be like unbelievably Omega Low lethal. Activating that copy of Metal Foes Fusion. Probably not going to go into... Oh, going into Alcatest. But why? Okay. I mean, I guess we're just playing it like uber safe, but makes sense. Is Fortune Lady the only deck that... Oh, hey there, White Princess. We're still lethal, though, unfortunately. Full Metal Foes Fusion, we're going to be able to go into 2 more full-powered attacks. We will need another copy of White Princess in hand to survive. Did many synchro decks top? Why don't we go ahead and bring that info back up once again. So in this one we have Synchron's, Tech Genus, Fortune Ladies as the synchro decks at top today. And Tech Genus, or sorry, Fortune Ladies made top 8. Good try, Brawl. It was actually quite a delight to watch you, Fortune Ladies. You drew a lot of frickin' cards, bro. That deck was actually pretty cool. So in the top 4, we are looking at Odd Eyes versus Metal Foes, and Metal Foes versus Odd Eyes. Okay. Hello, Jade. The Tuna Monster, Red Resonator. Jade, no, you're not allowed to do the Japanese version of it. Kindly stop. Oh, okay. Well, that's embarrassing. I guess, thank God there's no DDDs. Alrighty. We will be watching Torso versus Mako Pin. This is top 4. Quantum, yes. But currently all the events are free entry, if you are. Mako Pin will be leading things off, starting off with a Rescue Rabbit, a fantastic opener for the Metal Foes deck. Hard drew the Metal Foes Fusion. Gonna go ahead and activate it now. Currently, right now, yes, Quantum. The Metal Weeklies may change back, but for the time being, they are going to be free entry as well. At least for the immediate future. We do not have any updates on plans after the immediate future, but so we're currently setting ourselves up for a pop. We got one pop, probably into an Alcahest. Aatrox, like, why, bro? You need to chill, my friend. We're gonna let you take a break. We don't need that negativity, my friend. We're having fun. Well, maybe. I mean, that wasn't really the issue. We don't have so many people here that it can't be taken care of, but I'll be honest, I was hoping he'd chill out. So we are able to activate our Spiral Flame Strike, forcing out or destroying the Steelin. Interesting. We can still technically fusion. Mako is like really holding on to this fusion. We're kind of in like a weird spot now. I think Mako Pin went too far, or allowed him to go too far before disrupting. Lance will ensure that you cannot use that as part of the fusion summon. It will be banished. And we apparently had nothing, so lethal. Game 1 to torso. Yes, there is side decks today, Quantum. I'm going to take this opportunity to go refill my water. I will be right back. Game number 2. For the most part, people aren't too terribly bad, so it's usually not an issue. Yo, that is not a good opener. We're just going to be able to force out what, that back row there? No. Returning the gold driver to hand. Interesting. Is Brawl in the channel? Hey Brawl, if you want to send me a DM after this, we can talk. If you want to show me what he sent you. Yep, and that's that. There was nothing he could do. When you open that poorly, you're just going to get absolutely trounced. Thank you, Elsune. Yeah, I saw that. I just don't get it. It's a freaking card game, dude. Chill. And Torso is going to be able to lead off here. That is optimal. Means he will be able to respond to whatever his opponent attempts to do with his forms of disruption. Yes, we do, Quantum, just nobody's using them. One back row. Do we have more? Activating Brave Revolution. Grabbing a copy of Shackles. We saw him use this to great effect before. You may have missed it, Zaid King. He was able to lethal with it in one of his Swiss matches. So I think Super Quantum is going to be pretty cool. Unironically. Will it be meta? Will it be top tier? But, I mean, you virtually have all the Super Quantum cards, so, like, you're going to be able to do something. And it has, like, a goal. There is a lot of stuff to be excited about in the next box, I think. So, I do need to see how the decks are going to do, but in theory, if Super Quantum and Warrock are not complete memes, this might be the first box in a while that, like, you can actually recommend people to go into, like, unironically, because you could be like, hey, I just started the game, what can I go into relatively easily to build a deck? And if you can tell somebody, just go through this box a couple times, you, like, I mean, yes, it's just Warrior Beatdown, but, like, it's a complete strategy in a single box. So, as a deck helper, somebody who wants people to be able to invest their gems wisely, if you can tell somebody you can go into a single box and get multiple decks, to me that is fantastic. Because what is one of the criticisms of the game? Oh, you're not gonna have a complete deck for a very long time because you have to go into this box, into that box, into that box. The fact that in theory, fossils, Super Quantum, Warrocks, like, there is a lot of potential there, in my opinion, to tell somebody, go into this box. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass, but yes, Jade, I do not disagree. That box does also have technically three decks you can get from it. Two 2 playable, 1 pure meme, but and Torso is going to win it. Sorry for not paying attention. The only thing I think that might technically hold fossils back is the fact that they're tied to the hip to Gaia Plate, and Gaia Plate isn't even in the box, so like you have to go dig into another box for Gaia Plate. Like, I don't know about that one. So, like, in theory, you can use... In theory, you could get it with, like, a dream ticket, I suppose. But you'd rather not have to. Like, I don't know. I would have... I don't know what the solution would have been. We are in a game 3. Yes, Phantom Knights are technically good as well. You are not wrong. But I think current Metal Knight builds are still... They're running like a bunch of goofy traps too, so... You're not wrong, that's probably a decent recommendation as well. The skills require you to work with like a level 8 Earth Rock. And there's like basically no level 8 Earth Rocks that are actually good. Sorry, level 8 Earth Rock that can be normal summoned or set. No Block Dragon, can't be normal summoned or set. Isn't that only special summon? Am I just being dumb? I thought that one's only special summon. Yeah, no, Block Dragon cannot be normal summoned or set. So, doesn't fulfill the function of the skill. Mega Grand Marl. Yeah, there you go. If you want to play a bad card, you can play Mega Grand Marg. Kid Sees Ghost, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. So yes, technically Jade is correct, and you can use Grand Marg, the Mega Monarch, but let's be honest, that's bad. You'd rather play Gaia Plate. So, good players will have the card. Yes, good players won't be playing fossils. You are correct. Alright, show me one card. Can you do anything with it? You should be able to, right? Nope. Well, that feels bad. and Zoo will win it. I do believe this means we will be looking at a Odd Eyes mirror match finals. All right, just waiting for the players to show up. Why does Yuto have the Odd Eyes skill? Because spoilers? Did you know that Yuto looks a lot like Yuya? Was that Yuya who was just here? What do you mean that you don't know who that person was? You were just here, Yuya, weren't you? Jade Hex, tell me that Silvio is like unironically one of your favorite characters. All right, gamers. Let us proceed. Your finalists, Torso versus Zoo. And Yusei Fudo showing up. Alrighty. Torso is gonna lead things off. Now this is not as ideal as we would prefer. We were forced to summon the Minotaurus. This means that we will likely not have a rank 7 play available to us. However, in this matchup, we will be able to go into our Evil Swarm Nightmare, and on-demand flip down Floodgate. Well, not Floodgate, but if you attempt to Ooh. Normal summoning the Minotaur so that we can take out that Steel Swarm. However, Forbidden Lance shuts it down. You will not get rid of me that easily. Does he have another way to activate his skill here? I mean, in this situation, outside of him not having the Forbidden Lance, or rather, in the situation where he didn't, that would have been actually pretty ideal. Take out the Evil Swarm Nightmare, activate your skill, if possible, and then proceed with your gaming. However, since we were not able to, we are going to have to contend with the fact that we can just put our Pendulum Summoned monsters face down. I mean, realistically, you're still going to want to, because you want to wall up, I would like to think. What's it gonna be? Electing to take out the... Interesting. We pop the high scale, and we're just gonna pass. Now, do we know if... We know that he searched that, right? No, we did not know that. Adding salt to the wound, going into a copy of Steel Swarm Roach. Low scales are more common. Typically, you're going to run exactly one copy of Zhang Sheng Magician and 2 copies of Joker, whereas you run 2 copies of Zhang Ke Magician, and then, like, every other monster in your deck is a low scale. This do be looking pretty bad for Zoo. We're going to turn our Steel Swarm into a level 4. We will then use the second donkey to go into a Malevolent Sin. Attack, attack, lethal.
Duel で笑顔。君の力で世界にみんなの未来に笑顔を。そうだ。これが俺の目指していたデュエルなのかもしれない。
Batina Games, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Nah. Yes, I believe we had a Yosenju. Now, the one thing to note about Torso's version of the deck, in all the times that we've watched him, I don't know if we've seen him search and equip spell like first game, so he may not even have any equips in his main deck. I'm not actually sure. It may be side decked only, but because our rules for today didn't allow you to side deck a dual runner, he may have had to commit to it that way. Once again, Yusei Fudo showing up to interrupt.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Game number 2. Torso will once again lead off, losing, or rather winning, the die roll. Turning our skill live with Spiral Flame Strike, adding Odd Eye's Pendulum Dragon to our hand. Second copy. You had 2 strikes, now I have 2 strikes. One of those came from our hand, didn't it? That's unfortunate. And the big dumpy dragon makes itself known. We will have exactly 1 back row and 1 pop. Can you break my board? Once again, Lance coming to the rescue. One interruption, can you stop me? Ooh. Now, Performapal Radish Horse is, of course, a relatively recent addition to the deck. You can special summon it if you have less or the same number of monsters as your opponent. So in this situation, we are going to be able to go into our Malevolent Sin, force out the activation of that pop, which is fine, because now we just activate our skill and we play the game again. Oh my goodness, are we gonna see it, guys? Oh wait, wrong player. Never mind. Pen 1, pen 2. No Ebon Illusion? Are we just not playing it?
俺のエンタメを見せてやる。俺のターンドロー。
Oh my goodness. Okay. We have one opportunity for an absolute punish here. Please, show me an odd eyes in your hand. Oh, that would have been a beautiful punish. Dark World Shackles being the card that Torso is running as his tech with this with the Leo bike, allowing you to search a copy of Dark World Shackles, putting it onto your opponent's monster, and then you can lethal with your Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon double. Oh. Are the other effects good? Not really. Wait. Isn't it? You return one equipped and draw one card. It's not draw two. One turn late. That was pretty scuffed, not gonna lie. We will go to a game number 3, however. Game 3. So yeah, this is as a spectator, it is entirely dependent on which character you are. I just changed my character to Jack Atlas. That is really weird. I wonder what happens if you change to a character that can't be in it. Regardless, Torso will lead off once again. 3 games in a row. Easy. Both of his scales coming from the deck this time. Two second donkey searches, that's pretty good. I think Zoo, outside of a really good top deck, or really good hand, is going to have difficulty breaking this board. Malevolent Sin? Do we not run another level? Oh, a really convoluted way to get to our Steel Swarm Nightmare. That is a heck of an opener. And then we will add that copy of Dark World Shackles to our hand. Good luck, Zoo! It's all on you, my friend. Only 2 interruptions here. We will pendulum summon regardless. We need to get bodies on the field. In response to the pendulum summon, we will activate, put both of those monsters face down. Okay. Are we going to tribute summon over? I mean, we just get punished by that, I believe. We do not. Torso decided if he wants to pop a card here. Popping the scale. Interesting. We will discard to pop that back row with the Dragon Pulse Magician's Wait, what? Torso, did we not read? So Dragon Pulse Magician pops a face-up monster on the field. Did we not read? Either he didn't read or he did it on purpose. I can't imagine he did it on purpose. This feels like a misplay. Will we get punished? Find out. We will pen summon that second donkey. Excuse me, no we won't. We will bring back our Odd Eyes Dragon. Excuse me. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Returning the shackles to the deck to draw a card. We could have found a back row on top of that. Or off of that, rather. That delay tells me that there was a lance, and sure enough. Reading and driving, literally impossible. We are now up to 8 speed counters. At 8 speed counters, we can. Activating Noble Dragon. We can flip that down if we want to. Going into our Odd Eyes Meteor Burst Dragon. Now, unfortunately for Torso, we will not be able to deal with both of these, although technically speaking, we only have to deal with the Zhang Ke Magician. Okay. Well, Zoo, do we have any other plays here? Adding the Radish Horse, which we can special summon. This does open up a potential rank 4 play if he so desires. Hello, Wanted. We will bring out our Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. One of the coolest animations in this game, in my opinion. We will Econ take, which will... Oh, does it... Is that attack reduction permanent? Interesting. Searching for that copy of Dark World Shackles. You rebellion me, I rebellion you. We will shackle, go in for 4250 over 100 lethal damage. Yuya defeating Yuto in an epic 2-1 victory. Torso out here showing us what dual-taning truly is all about. And Zaid King out here joking, but unironically, the interaction of being able to grab the Dark World Shackles is kind of cool. Like, that literally made that matchup, or rather, it literally changed the play style of the deck, or gave it another win con. That's actually kind of cool. Like, we may meme and joke about it, but no, I like that. That's cool. Very cool interaction. Your winner today, Torso, on Odd Eyes. We will go ahead and take a little peek at what they were doing up in there. Probably not going to see anything too crazy, but and let us see, what else? Do we want to look at any of the other decks that did well? Yeah, we can look at a couple of them. We never watched Burning Abyss. They got to top 8. We'll go ahead and take a look at the Fortune Lady deck list. And we will take a look at the PK deck list. Well, thank you for playing, Zoo. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here. Okay, let us see. I believe this is going to be the winning deck list from Torso. So you will notice here that he's actually not even main decking the Dark World Shackles. Dark World Shackles is entirely in his side deck. So he's willing to play his bike as completely useless for game number 1, which I find kind of... Why not play a copy of Shackles in your main deck? I don't get it. In this format, like, I think I would have. Like, is Torso here? Yeah. Torso, in hindsight, would you have played a copy of Shackles main deck if you could have? Bacon, I believe that is the plan. We should have the bikes used, yes. Okay, no problem, man. Appreciate it. Here is Zoo's list. Pretty similar, changing up the back row a bit, though. And you may notice that there is an Ebon Illusion Magician in there. Any thoughts on some plays that you had there, Zoo? Thoughts on Evolution? Would you like to contribute anything? I believe this one should be Mako Pin's list. Captured on his iPhone at 8000K. Using the Yuya pendulum bike makes sense. Pretty standard otherwise. Using Power of Dark since you need to use a 5Ds or Arc 5. Zaid King, we probably will. We'll explore what we need to do to make it more fun and balanced. Here is... whose list is this one? Shelmy's. Here's Shelmy's list. What bike were you using, Shelmy? I think we have it in the channel. Shelmy was on the Yusei runner. That's what we did, Quantum. This is going to be Hash's Burning Abyss list. They got to top 8. We never actually spectated them, but using Yusei's bike makes sense. Draw Sense high level since we can't use Mind of the Plana. Sorry guys, just 1 second. Schofield, Torso 1. It was an Odd Eyes mirror. The one interesting thing that we saw was Torso was running Leo's bike to search for a copy of Dark World Shackles so that he could put his opponent's monster in attack position to 100 attack and then lethal over it with Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. There is, this will be Gym Leader Brawl's list. Pretty standard Fortune Lady. The one thing I don't think I saw him summon fire like the entire tournament. Like, not even once. It was kind of funny. Is what it is, though. And then here is Che's version of PK Order. We did not see that Schofield, no. But a couple things. Number one, this was the first Turbo Duel event that we've run. Two, I don't even know if that would necessarily even do well, but who knows? We'll see. We're gonna have to explore options to maybe increase the diversity a little bit, but not bad for a first go. I do think people should keep an eye on the Phantom Knights order. I do believe this is a deck that is on the rise. Definitely keep your eye on this deck. And you don't even need to play the Lancia Gauntlets version. We saw in the Meta Weekly yesterday, for example, non-Lancia, non-Gauntlet versions do extremely well. They made it to like top 16, top 8, if I'm not mistaken. I really like this deck list, and I believe Metal Overdrive does as well. So something to keep your eye on. So let's see. Quick bit of housekeeping. We would definitely love and appreciate any and all feedback from people on Turbo Duel events going forward. What you would like to see, any changes to the rules, etc. Help us figure out how to make these as fun for everybody as possible. Second bit, as Decade is doing the Meta Weeklies again, at least for the time being, there will not be a Meta Weekly on Friday. In its place, I'll probably just do a new box ladder climb stream with one of the new decks. So if you guys want to come hang out, I would definitely like and appreciate that. Probably around the same time on Friday for about the same duration. Be sure to give your guys' feedback to Gia and Decade about what you would like to see in regards to the Meta Weekly going forward. Be chill about it, etc. Let's see what else. Yeah, I mean, I think that's about it. Dranzer asking, why aren't they using the Fogblade skill anymore? Basically, it's to abuse an interaction using the Phantom Knight order. So you understand how Phantom Knights work. One of the most powerful plays is, you know, going into a break sword, popping a card on the field, going into a rank 4. Well, with the skill, you can make your break sword, pop a card on the field, bring your monsters back, they become level 4, you use the skill, make them level 3 again, make another break sword, pop another card on the field, then they come back to the field at level 4, and then you can make your Malevolent Sin or Rebellion play. So basically it just gives you more disruption capability. In addition to that, the rank 2 is actually really insanely good. It's Gorgonic Guardian. And we all know that Gorgonic Guardian made magnets like ridiculously good. So the ability to go into Gorgonic Guardian using both your PK monsters and potentially a card like Canadia or one of your other trap monsters is just really good. You lose out on the disruption of Fogblade, but you gain the disruption of Cursed Javelin. So I think it is unironically probably the better version of the deck, at least now. It probably even would have been the better version of the deck even if the deck wasn't nerfed, just because of the options available to you. But yeah, new box time coming up. I believe it should be early morning tomorrow. I may do an additional stream just for fun. If I do, I will announce it on my Twitter. Or if you guys if you're already following, just come stop by. Regardless, new box time is going to be exciting. War Rocks, Super Quantal, Fossils, heroes. We got all sorts of cool stuff coming. So, yeah. Be sure to sign up for the Meta Weekly as well. It will also be free entry again, like it was this week. So there's no reason for you guys not to. Much love. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.